Mic check. Right, I'm just posting a link to Twitch on Discord. Bear with me. Do 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 do. Right, there's a link on Twitch or on Discord. Sorry.
You probably don't.
I'm gonna put a link on YouTube. Bear with me. I'll be with chat in a minute. Okay, there is a post on YouTube. There we go. And let's do Twitter as well. Why not? There we go. Boom. Done. Good shit. Right. Okay. Welcome everyone. Now I will load up Twitch's chat. Oh shit! I haven't updated my title, have I? Let me just update my title. I'm actually a bit better. I injured my back last week, but I haven't updated my title like a dweeb. So bear with me. One moment, senor. Edit stream info. There you go. Good stuff. Hey, Dylan. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Instagram 1545. No, 3410. It's a 3410. Let me just turn my headphones on so I can hear stuff. Just streaming just in a little emotional agony. Oh dear. Right, who we got? Anto Boy, welcome mate. Hungry Giant, Dylan. Been a while indeed. Rob Brown, thank you mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Pops, good evening, gorgeous. Sammy. Debaulu. Wushay. JDM Rice, good evening. Soxricant. WC. Zelius. Hello from down under, welcome. Good day, mate. Ginger pubes. I swear they're not ginger. Hey, Spanner. How's it going, sweetie? Just rebuilt a 1545, but no Windows. You've been a twat and won't install. Hey, 100. Let's get the train going. Cheers for the biddies, mate. I like biddies. I mean, bitties. No, I did win the tug of war, though. I did win the tug of war. We didn't have a dad race, but we did have a tug of war. And then me and my sister started a chant and got them to started a teachers' race chant and got the teachers to have a race. X Gray, welcome, buddy. First time chatting, welcome. Good, thanks, River. Hello from Leicester, USA. Nice. Yeah, why does the USA keep copying all of our town names? Why does the USA keep copying all our town names? They've got Leicester, they've got Birmingham. I don't know what else they've got. I just know they've got Leicester and Birmingham. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Damn, my smoke's gone out already. Spitfire, welcome. They got Manchester and London too. Oh, see, thieves, all of them. You guys started by going back in time in your tardies. Oh dear. Greets from Nottingham, UK. Welcome, mate. I will probably be in Nottingham sometime next week, actually. Because we took the land from the natives and they had to have a war to get USA back. Ooh, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Definitely not going there with that one, dude. Nope. No, thank you. You can drop my PS5 back off. Have you got a PS5 with me? I actually would if you was close to Dusk Till Dawn Casino. You do indeed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would if I. When did you send it in, mate? I would if I was close to Dusk Till Dawn. Then I would drop it in person. Probably easier. I'm kidding. No, I actually would if I was in the area at the time and it was close to where I was. You know, within like 5 or 10 miles or something. Then I wouldn't mind. But I wouldn't make a special journey for it though. Right, I am gonna. Oh, 1 sec, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna take my meds before I start, because otherwise I will be in agony in about an hour. Hey, Spanner, you're a freaking legend. Thank you, dude. Just feel so quiet. No, definitely not, mate. I'm just under peaking, mate. Cold of spending his YouTube money at the casino. No, I'll spend all Sarah's corner money. I will come meet you. He's right next to the cinema. You playing poker? Yeah, I'll be at the casino next to the poker sometime next week. And I'm pretty. No denying that, mate. Penny slots. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to go out next week sometime. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made any plans, but I'm hoping maybe next Saturday or something. Actually, let's just have a look. Oops. Let's have a look what's on next week. Club schedule. What day we got? So it'll be. I can't come next Saturday. Father-in-law's birthday. Definitely can't come on Friday. My mum's birthday. I'll be at a grave. The 9th. What about the 9th? Maybe play the Big Bounty. Maybe, I don't know. Unless I came on the 6th. Maybe. I might see what I'm doing on the 6th. When does that start? 8:15? Sorry, 6 o'clock. That's actually doable. 6 PM would be doable. Maybe. I might come Thursday. Like 6 PM will be doable for me because I could get my son from school. I only play £100 tournaments. I won't play anything less. Occasionally I'll play a £50 tournament, but I generally just play the £100 tournaments. Like, there's no point playing the £50 tournaments because you get too many idiots, and they're just so I might come Thursday, maybe next week. I'll see. I'll see what I'm doing. No worries, mate. Do me a favour, mate. Drop me a message on the online store with your name or booking number or order number or something. Just drop me a message on the store. Don't send it here because it's obviously public, but send me some info on. And plus, if you do that, then someone could phone up and say, "Oh, I'm this person. I'll meet you here," and I'm not going to know any different. So, yeah, do me a favour. If you drop me a message on the online store, let me know your name, and then if I've got it done in time, I'll let you know, and I'll be able to meet you on the day that I'll go to play poker. Because I'd be picking my son up from school at 3 o'clock. I usually get back here at 4. I'd do the post office run on the way there. And if it starts at 6, I'd need to leave here at 4. No, I'd need to leave here at 4 p.m. latest. I could still make it work. I could late reg. I'd love to poker. 10 people turn up for the PS5. Yeah, can you imagine? Do you think you can speak more on the Xbox M.2 drive issues? I will be doing another video. I have got a couple of videos on the channel. If you have a look, I did a video a couple of weeks ago on it as well. But I will be doing some follow-up videos on it. I can't really talk about it too much while I'm doing other repairs because it goes way off topic. But I do plan to do a video in the next few days, just going over everything in full. Hey, we got a level 1 hype train. What did I miss for that hype train? Hang on a minute. Oh, we got the subs from Spanner. That was it because everybody's cheap. I'm kidding. Your SSD will die at all. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, listen, those videos are doing insanely well. I'm going to milk that shit for all I can while I can. Because I'm the only one talking about it as well, right? It's not like anyone else is discussing it. So, I mean, the video I posted yesterday, 22,000 views in 24 hours. To say that's an average of 1,000 views an hour when you've got to include all of the slow periods, that's really good. It's ranked at number 2 out of the last 10 that I've posted. The only one that's above that is the TV one. We all go back to floppies. Yep. Don't know what a hype train is. It's just when you get a load of like subs and support all at once, within like 5 minutes or something like that. Series S is still alive and kicking. Sweet. Good. For now it is. Talking of Xbox Series X's, I am going to try this SSD on this laptop. So, just to catch everyone up, I bought this laptop for, I think it was like £85 with the postage. And it was supposed to be no power, and there's absolutely naff all wrong with it, as far as I can tell. I've ordered an official charger for it, but basically there's no SSD in it, and there was only 8 gig of RAM, so I've upgraded it to 16 gig. I need to shut that off because it'll beep on me. I've ordered an official charger for it, but I have charged it with USB Type-C today, and I've charged it to 100% in the space of 2 hours, which it was charging according to the BIOS, it was charging at 45 watts. So 2 hours to charge it is really good. I've always got a floppy when you're around. You lie. TV one was brutal, hard to watch. Felt through on that one. Nah, it is what it is. I've got another one. I've got a 50-inch curved in the living room that I'm going to be working on soon. Sometime this week. But yeah, so what I need to do with this, I need to put an SSD in it. Because there's no SSD in this at all. So I need to put an SSD in it. But I also need to reinstall Windows and try and get it working. The keyword there is try, of course. So I'm going to try this 1 terabyte drive. I'm going to try formatting it on here and see if it'll work. Because this Xbox Series X SSD was struggling to load, so I'm going to try it. Because it was showing up as good when it did load, but then it was just struggling to load, which was really weird. So I think it could just be corrupted software, to be honest. So I'm going to try it. And then the missus wants this laptop, which I don't mind, as long as I get a video out of it. So if you're watching this back as a video, I am live streaming at the moment on Twitch. Check me out, twitch.tv/TheCod3r2015. There will be a link in the description if you are watching it back live, rather on a video. So if I do talk to people, I'm not talking to myself. I only do that when I'm in front of the mirror. And also, don't forget to subscribe if you're new as well. Right. So yeah, this does turn on. It was sold to me as no power, but it does turn on. So I don't know, it's really weird. But that being said, it does fit a 2230 M.2 drive, but I don't have a screw for it. So I'm trying to think what I can actually use as a screw. I'm wondering if a screw out of an Xbox disk drive will work. Whoops, because it's kind of like a thumb screw, but I don't have a screw for these, so I'm wondering if it'll, damn it, I'm wondering if it'll work. Is it going to fit in there? No. What about one of these screws here? Nah, that's never going to fit in, is it? No, didn't think it would. Alright, well, let's go back to the budget and run days then. Toro Kund, gifting a sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. How's it going, buddy? Let's go back to the old school days when people were first installing SSDs and they didn't have 2.5-inch bays, shall we? That's the plan, anyway. It's always the plan. Let's use some double-sided sticky tape. Why not? This is actually carpet tape, I think. But hey, I don't care. It's super sticky and it does the job. Let's not cover the contact though, because that's not going to work, is it? Just got that message, Chris. You just popped up on the PC, mate. To be fair, actually, if I was to meet you in person with it, I probably would ask to at least see like some form of ID, like a letter or something like that, just to make sure I'm not giving it to the wrong person. You know, if I was meeting in person, I'd have to cover my own back, I guess. So I probably would ask you to at least, you know, like flash your ID. I wouldn't want to hold your ID or anything, just flash it sort of thing. Like just to prove that it's you sort of thing, and make sure it covers my own back as well. Because you never know these days. So, plus it keeps your device safe as well, so, yeah. I don't want anything coming back to bite me in the ass. God damn it. I can never pull the back off this thing. I really can't. There we go. Do. I think this is an M.2 slot. I certainly hope so. See? Works a treat. Can I come meet you and flash? Always, Spanner. Always, mate. You can flash me anytime. You fucking weirdo. Nah, Spanner's all good. What are we trying to fix? Not really fixing anything. This is a laptop I bought, but there was nothing wrong with it. It was supposed to be no power, the inconsiderate bastards. But no, they had to send me a working one. Ruin my entire video. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Like, because I genuinely enjoy fixing things. I'll buy things because I want to fix them. I don't give a shit about making a profit on it. I'll make a profit off the videos. I don't care about fixing shit. About selling shit to make profit. Like, I mean, obviously I do sell them to make profit, but, you know, I'd rather just fix them. I should send it back, not as described. I wonder if it'll boot the Xbox software. Phil had a fight with the lawnmower. Right. Not sure how this is going to react to this SSD. Shut up, you cunt. No, I don't want you to do a security check. Stupid thing. Right, I need to... Shut up! No, I don't need to shut up. You know what? Go to the BIOS. Shut up. Yeah, I need to download Windows 10. I need to download Windows 10. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Imagine if it booted. Can you imagine? Right, so let me just close my YouTube dashboard. Then I can go to my desktop and downloads. I'm going to download the media creation tool. Well, sorry, I'm going to run the media creation tool. I've already downloaded it. Yeah, the beeps always get me as well. You just used my real name. Yes, I did just use your real name. Only your first name though. Sorry, dude. $22H2, yeah. It's $22H2, yeah. Right, so this is going to download Windows 10. No, I'm not putting Windows 11 on it because Windows 11 sucks. Cannot stand Windows 11. I'm not sure, Breticus. It might do. Well, I can do that in Windows. Actually, let's have a look at it. Let's see if it does have an option to wipe it. That's just going to verify it and then create the USB. Let's just have a quick look. So storage. Whoops. No, we don't want RAID. Apparently this is 116 gig. Apparently. Search for format. I don't want to do secure wipe, that'll take way too long. No, it don't look like I've got an option for that. Is there an admin password on this? I don't think there is. But yeah, I've got 93% battery because it is charging with USB Type-C. System management. No, there's no option. No option for it. That's on 55%. It's getting there. It would charge over USB-C. It's nice to not have to find the correct charger. Yeah, but I didn't find that out. I didn't try it properly. What it was, I didn't give it long enough to actually charge up and start working properly. USB power delivery does take a while, but yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Don't know if that just showed up. But yeah, battery level 93%, AC adapter 60 watts, charging, and it says that the health is excellent. So yeah, apparently it's got a really good battery. Yeah, I'm happy. Manufacture date 12th of August 2020. So it's not even that old. It's like less than 3 years old, this laptop. I mean, it is a 10th gen Intel. So yeah. Right, let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, data wipe on next boot. Yeah, you can. Apparently, you can do that, but I'm not going to worry about that. I can do that within Windows, I guess. I can definitely do that within Windows. But yeah, this is charging at 60 watts right now, and the official charger, I've bought the official charger for it, and that's only rated at 65. So I guess Sarah can charge this up with USB Type-C. I'd update the BIOS. I'll get Windows to do it. I'll get Windows to install all the drivers for me. How's it going, Adrian? Ran out of coffee. Rip. What's wrong with Windows 11? Yeah, it's one short of a dozen. Bringing Windows 12 out. Yeah, I probably won't use that either. How's it going, Blake? Yeah, I don't like Windows 11. It left a sour taste in my mouth the first day I used it, and I won't use it now. Whether they've made it better or not, I won't use it. Carlos cheered 100 bits. Don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Why does my SIG keep going out? Sam, how's it going, mate? 81% done. Do 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 do. So yeah, apparently you can wipe this on next boot, but I'm not going to use secure wipe. It'll take way too long. Getting better, mate. Still a little bit painful, but yeah, my back's getting better. Yeah, the father-in-law's alright, mate. They've sent him home. I don't know what they said. Sarah didn't really say much, but I know he's got to have a scan for his hip. But my sister was here, so I didn't really catch what she said. What's the plan after Microsoft packs in support for Windows 10? I'm actually considering moving over to Linux. I'm sick of Windows, to be honest. It's too fucking buggy. Like, for the stuff I do, it's too buggy. Like, trying to format drives and stuff like that, and it just crashes Explorer completely. Nice, Sam. Nice. I'm going to be fixing a Asus Z490 later on. Well, after this. Nice, Sam. That sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, Asus Prime Z490A. I'm going to be working on. It is this bad boy. Yeah, let's work on that. Right, what's the status with this? 98%. Just got an add it reminds you to resubscribe. I'll be using Ubuntu desktop. Dead pixels in the center of the screen. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. USB flash drive ready. There we go. Cool, done. Good shit. Right, let's plug this in. Reboot. Squishiest fish, welcome. Hello. Okay, that's booting. Why does it always do that when it's trying to boot Windows? That's what I mean about Windows. You just stupid. Yeah, I don't really know much about Linux these days, but I still use it. Right. United Kingdom. Install. So we're just going to find out if this installs Windows and also if it's going to accept this SSD. Whether the SSD will be any good, I don't know, but Sarah won't be storing much on this SSD anyway, so... Well, it picks up the partitions absolutely fine. So this SSD, like I said, is the one out of the Xbox Series X. The one that I couldn't update the other day. I'm just going to delete all of these partitions. There we go. Click next. And done. Cool. Right, that's running. Don't know if I'll be able to put it on HDMI. Let's try. Let's try and put it on HDMI. The screen didn't flicker, so it's probably not going to. No, it's not going to accept HDMI. Who activates Windows? This will have an OEM key installed in it. It's actually designed for Windows 11, but yeah. No, it's hard coded. They're hard coded on the BIOS, mate. What do I know? I use Ubuntu on server, but Ubuntu desktop is okay, but confuses me. Is Wine for Linux? Wine is to run Windows program. Top tip: the Windows 7 key works for Windows 11. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to put studio mode on OBS because then I can have my microscope on one screen, well, my capture card on one screen, and it'll still show the overhead cam for you guys. That is now running. Damn, them SSDs are quick. Mainly use Windows in a VM for gaming. To be honest, I mean, I don't really game, so I don't really care about that sort of stuff. Well, we know USB Type-C is working, but stuff it. Let's use the CMI Zapper USB Type-C tester, and yep, that is communicating. Where's my HDMI tester? Don't know. Right, well, now's a perfect time to shill the HDMI testers then. I'll just grab one from consolefix.shop. Consolefix.shop is really good to me. It lets me borrow tools. £40 at consolefix.shop. HDMI tester. We've got no data signals yet. That should light up when we do get data signals. I'm assuming that's because we've got basic graphics at the minute. Skip adding a layout. Nope, not connecting to internet. Continue with limited setup. This is going to be for Mrs. Coda because Sarah's having it. Right, that's just running through. It looks like we've got no data signals yet. So it's not sending display through to HDMI yet. So I wonder what was wrong with this laptop then, because it wouldn't turn on when I first got it. It wasn't until I unplugged the battery and then plugged it back in and injected voltage into the charger that it started working. So I don't know, really weird, but it seems fine. Like, other than the fact that there was no SSD in it, which is fine. Could have been protection mode spanner, yeah. There we go. Right, searching for display driver. You're not going to find it because you've got no internet. Let's connect that and sort that out. The Wi-Fi is working. 88% battery, 3 hours 58 minutes. Cool. Right, first thing everyone should do when they set up a new PC is load up Microsoft Edge to download Firefox. Your clock is behind. Well, that can get updated in a minute. Actually, no, it's going to need to be updated now, because otherwise nothing's going to work. Hey, there you go. Set the time automatically. 29th of June 2023, 11:30. Yeah. Time zone's correct. Yep, that works. So if your date's wrong, then nothing that uses a secure server will work. I've got to reset Edge now. Right. Whoops. Oh. Not used to this keyboard. Get rid of that. So still not picking up HDMI signals. Let's just double check that. So I'm just plugging it into my PC. No signal on that yet. No audio driver. Graphics driver is missing as well. It's lagging like a biatch. Right, okay, so Dell 3010 drivers. I think it's a 3010. Is it? 3410, sorry. It's a 3410. It's basically a Nokia. Drivers. Find drivers. All you need is a Dell Assistant. Yeah, I know, but meh. I'll tell you what, let's let's run it, why not? Download Support Assist Launcher. I don't really like installing Dell bloatware, but I can always uninstall it afterwards, I suppose. Evaluating your hardware and software. Well, hurry up then. It's actually got the stuff there. Let's just run it through this. It should pick up the service tag automatically and download the software for me. Might need the service tag. It's on the bottom if I do need it, but it should pick it up automatically. It should actually be in the PC specs. No, I don't want that page. That's better. No, it's not. It's in the BIOS though, for sure. Where's it gone? Okay, where's the software gone? See, that's why I don't use Windows crap. Sorry, not Windows, Dell. So I don't use Dell crap. Right, service tag. .7VC 1C6T. No match. What? One C6T. 6.3, sorry, not 6T. There we go. This is still under warranty. Till 18th of January. It's literally still under warranty. Good grief. Oh dear, right. Right, what do we want first? We want the... I don't want the BIOS yet. On the graphics driver. Then I'll download that, 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 and that. I've downloaded all the critical drivers for the chipset. Well, chipset, audio, video, storage, BIOS, system management, network. Yeah, all of the rest of that crap can go. Not interested. Might as well install a few of these. So Rapid storage, let's go for that. Stay in Archie mode. I'm waiting for it to download that graphics drive. The graphics drive is the main one I want because I want to put it on the screen. So rapid storage is done. So let's delete that one from there. I'm not going to install Wi-Fi yet. Graphics is nearly done, so yeah, I'll run that. Yeah, I don't trust CCleaner anymore. Okay, are you going to load? I know it takes a while to load. There we go. It is a big file. Yes, the graphics is the main one I want to install. Graphics and audio. The rest of them are all done. It's literally just the audio that I'm waiting on to download. Yeah, I know it would, Muzzy. I know Windows Update will pick up most of them, but it can take forever though, that's the problem. I have to go through countless reboots and shit. Are you actually installing the graphics driver, or am I just sitting here like a complete moron? It's running. One thing I am going to download is, while I'm waiting for that to actually run, Crystal Disk Mark. Because I think this SSD is absolutely fine. Right, that's running now. So yes. Oi, GPU, stop it. Wow, Crystal Disk Mark servers are so slow. That's still installing. I just want to benchmark this disk drive, this hard drive, SSD, whatever you want to call it. Let's go for 9. .8 gigabytes a second. What is mine actually running? Let's have a look. I'll download Crystal Disk info on mine. Oh, I've already got it. Let's run that compared to mine. So, desktop. No, it's Crystal Disc Mark I want. So I'm right into my second drive at the minute, so I can't really run that. Let's have a look at that. What's the health of the drive? I'll have a look in a minute. Damn, mine's way quicker. Mine is way quicker. It's the randoms I think that we need to be looking at anyway. But sent you a message regarding the PS5 I sent you to fix. It's been held at customs weirdly. I've mentioned it's a console to be fixed. Do check it out and let me know when you got time. No worries, mate. If I have to pay any customs fees though, you will have to cover those, whether I can fix it or not. Just to make you aware. If it's been held at customs, I mean, I can try and get the money back. The way customs work in this country is if they hold it to pay import fees, I would need to pay the import fees and then appeal it afterwards. If I lose the appeal, well, I mean, I don't know how long the appeals actually take. That can take a few days, that can take a few weeks, but you would need to pay the customs fees, and then if I win the appeal, I'd refund them to you. So I can try my best for you, mate, to get the money back, but whether they actually do or not, I don't know. Right, that's just updated the GPU, and there we go. Look, boom. Joe's probably getting thrashed at the moment. It probably is, yeah. Well, actually, no, because it's only installing the GPU driver. That's all it's doing at the minute. But, yeah, now I can plug in that. Because now it's running. There we go. Boom. Yeah, so let me just stop that. So now it's finished installing that. Well, first of all, let's delete that so I know it's done. Let's run these again. Mine, just for context, on my PC is that. No, it's still the same. Still 1.7. So I think there could be something wrong with this drive, but you know what? It's running Windows. It doesn't need to be incredibly fast. Tell you what, let's just run 2 on each. Just make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, it doesn't need to run incredibly fast. Realistically, all I need this to do is be quick at booting up and launching applications, I guess. So yeah, let's install audio. How is the high definition audio driver a gigabyte? How is audio 1 gigabyte? There's no way that's right, surely. And those randoms though, those randoms are way quicker than mine. I've never seen Realtek audio be a gigabyte. But yeah, those randoms are way quicker than mine. Way quicker. But then look at my write speeds. Oh, it's actually picked up audio now. Oh no, it's not. It's picking up the cam link. Never mind. So yeah, it's picking up my capture card for the audio, which I guess makes sense. Oh, it's picking up speakers as well. All right. Yeah, it's picking up audio now. The rest of the drivers I'll install off stream. I'm not really bothered about those. What NVMe am I using? You know what? I don't even know. I think it's a Samsung Evo. I'm sure it's a Samsung Evo. I can just do Crystal Disk Crystal Disk Info. It's easier. So I've got. Oh no, it's a CT1000. That's the one that's being tested. Oh, temperature's getting a bit high. Western Digital. So CT1000 P5 SSD 8. So they're not. I've got hiccups. They're not that expensive now. So so it's a Crucial SSD. They're not that expensive now. Gen 4. There you go. Yeah. So Gen 4 NVMe. Phil must want to fire. Yeah. I've got no heatsink on these, believe it or not. No heatsink at all on these. That one's alright. That one's fine. Yeah, that's. I mean, mine is pretty quick. SN850. What was mine? I know it's a Western Digital. WDS 100 so and so. Now, these are really not that expensive no more. Oh, the one I recommended in the PS5. Damn. Right, not going to restart my computer. Yeah, so the rest of this, I think I can. I mean, that SSD seems. I don't know what it's meant to. I don't know what the spec's meant to be. I guess I'll have to put another one in that I know works 100%. But yeah. Yeah, so it's got a load of updates pending. Let me just make sure it's not going to try and install Windows 11. Yeah, so let me just update the BIOS. Which one was the BIOS? Latitude 3410. Dell firmware update. check its health. I will do in a sec, mate. Really? It's on 66% already? Don't think that battery's as healthy as it makes out to be, do you? I just downloaded it twice like a dick. It says 100%. It's reading as good. But this doesn't have to be perfect. It's literally a laptop for Sarah to play a few games on and watch YouTube and Facebook and go on Facebook. So, yeah. But apparently this SSD that was in this Xbox from last week is fine. According to this, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know how much I could trust Crystal Disk Info, to be honest, but it's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's never let me down, but, you know, it has given incorrect readings sometimes. It said that it's good, and then all of a sudden the drives have just died, but I don't know. God knows. But it seems okay. It seems fine. So, yeah. It seems perfectly fine. Right, so what have we got here then? Okay. Yeah, let's just update these, why not? Go for it. But yeah, I think this is fine. The laptop's working fine, so I'm going to call it a win. Still a bit pissed off because it wasn't faulty, but I'm going to call it a win. So yeah, there you go. One working laptop. Sarah's going to be happy in the morning when she gets this. In fact, I'll just go and give it to her now. She's still awake, I think. Actually, no, it's midnight. She's not going to be awake now. No chance she's going to be awake now. Yeah, I think he's probably got misses, yeah. He probably misses sometimes, but... no, you're not restarting. Go away. The rest of it, I'll do off video. But happy days, it works. It's running fine. Just delete the ones that I have done. And that one. So you know what? I may as well just reinstall them, hadn't I? Might as well just get them done now. I won't forget then. And the server can't moan at me saying something's wrong. Actually, it still says there's no audio device, so I guess I have got to restart it. What is the two Intel Management Engine components? There we go. Close. Let's install all of the smaller ones first. Serial I/O driver. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, if I install all the smaller ones first, then while that big one's installing, I can just go and grab a quick cup of coffee. No worries, Breticus. No dramas, mate. Restart later. Power manager. Sarah has this on a balanced state anyway, and then moans at me when a game's lag. She really does. She'll have it on like a low power state so she can save battery, and then she'll moan at me when it lags. The logic, eh? She's like, it's lagging. Well, yeah, no shit. You've got it on low power, which means the CPU's being throttled. Zzz. Hurry up, you bastard. Apparently sound's working again now. Oh no, it's not. He's coming up. He's picking up the cam link again. Stop it. Launch what program? No, I don't want to launch the Power Manager. I'm not dealing with that shit. Alright. Don't know what in the Dell Command Update application is. Sounds like some shit the Warlock uses off Die Hard 4. I can't right now, Jonathan. You'd have to DM me, mate, on Discord and send me the info for it, and I'll try and have a look tomorrow at some point. No, I don't want to participate in the program. Go away. I'm probably not the best person to ask anyway when it comes to websites, mate. But send me a DM on Discord and I'll take a look tomorrow. To be honest with you, one of the reasons I can't is because I would have to set up a VPN and shit like that, because I don't really want to be giving my IP address and stuff out. So, yeah, I would have to set up like a VM and stuff to be able to do it before I can load up someone's website. Checks the latest. Checks and lets you know when there are critical updates. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really deal with laptops. There we go. One more to do. Oi. Oi. Go away. Just let that run. View small icons. Display settings. Yeah, it's on the right. It's on the right display. Oh, it's got the right settings. Let's get rid of them. Desktop icons. Computer and users files. Oi, where's this application? I have loaded it, I've just got to wait for it. Never combine. And use small icons. No, it's a personal rule, John. It's nothing against you personally, mate. It's a personal rule. As a content creator, I cannot take the risks. I just can't. What the hell is that crap? News and interests. Get off. Where is this? You know what? I don't even know what application it is now. Wasn't it that 400 meg application? But yeah, it's nothing against you personally, John. I just I can't open links that people send to me, mate. I would be rather silly to do that. Important updates are available. Of course they are. Because Dell wants to install their crapware. Well, we're not going to install that for a start. I've installed that. I will install the Ethernet controller. And I'll also install the killer audio. It does want to do a BIOS update, so it needs plugging into power. There we go. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's just let Dell do what it wants. I don't care. It's in my laptop. I ain't going to be using it. Install. Go for it. Knock yourself out, Dell. Yeah, no worries, Jonathan. Knock yourself out, Dell. Right, that's running, but it is pretty much done. So everything appears to be working fine. I will test Ethernet and stuff, but I haven't got one to hand, so I'll test it off stream. But everything else appears fine. I don't understand why it what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, WC, $5. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm happy with that. It's working fine. Nothing wrong with it. Inconsiderate bastards. But like I said, if you are watching it back as a video, this was live streamed on Twitch, so make sure to check me out. Link will be in the video description. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe, because otherwise I'm going to cry like a little girl and then everyone will laugh at me. But anyway, if you're watching it back as a video, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace! What's next? I'm going to work on a PC motherboard, because why the hell not? It's been chill to watch while in agony. Yeah, indeed. Nice and chilled. I'm going to work on a PC motherboard in a second. That outro. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a coffee and I'm going to go grab the next job while that's running. I'm also going to play a 60-second ad. Yo. Ugh. Right, I'm going to leave that off to the side, running updates, so I can get rid of it. Should, however, probably charge it. So that it doesn't kill the BIOS or something. I'll put my mic back on in a second. Setting my scope back up because I'm going to need it pretty much straight away on this next job. There we go. Right, let me just put these away. Have an Irish coffee? No, I don't really drink alcohol. Or at least not very often. And definitely not spirits. I've actually got an Atari 2600 that I need to work on at some point. But I don't have any accessories at all. Ouch, Preticus. Hopefully you recover quickly, mate. Let's work on this bad boy. Right. I do need to find a power supply out. Is that going to be a GPU test rig? No, if I get this working, this is going to be part of a killer PC for my kids for Christmas. Because this is brand new. So, yeah. If I can get it working, it'll be part of a killer PC for the kids for Christmas. It'll have a 11900K and some sort of RTX GPU, I'm not sure. Oh shit, I ain't got any DDR4 RAM. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me have a look at my test rig. What RAM have I got in my test rig? Oh, please tell me I've got RAM in my test rig for this. Where's that board just gone? There it is. Please tell me I've got RAM compatible in my test rig. It's going to be DDR4. I don't actually know. I think it's DDR4. No worries, Jonathan. Right, so let's just test this before I start doing intros to the video and shit like that. Let's just check. Oh no, this is DDR3. Right, I've got a choice. I could shut my PC down and steal some RAM from it. I don't even know what CPU the test rig is, mate. Not a clue. That's DDR3 though. Them pins, no. Right, I can shut my stream down and be back in 5 minutes. Take some RAM out of my PC. I can take 8 gig out of my PC. Right, I'm going to start a poll. Shut PC down and steal some test RAM. Yes or no? Right, 2-minute poll. Vote now. Do I steal some RAM from my own PC and work on this right now, or do I leave it for a video? I'm not going to watch the results until it ends. Place your votes. I can be back within 5 minutes. But it's up to you guys. I don't mind. I can shut my PC down and be back in 5 minutes, or I can work on something else. And just about a minute left on the poll. The side is already off my PC. I don't screw it in. But I'll leave it up to you guys because there are 108 viewers right now. I'll send you all over to Computer Boot to stream for a minute. And give him a short raid. What's the results saying? 86% of people are saying yes. 19 votes. 3 votes saying no. Yeah, I can't believe you're all voting for stealing. Right, okay, I'm going to steal some test RAM. It is 22 people said yes, 3 people said no. So that settles it. So I'm going to raid Computer Boot for a minute. I'll steal 16 gigs of RAM. I don't want to. No, I'll just steal 8. I'll steal 16 just in case. Yeah, I'll steal 16 gig of RAM out of my own PC, and I'll use that as a test. Don't raid if you're rebooting, no point. I'll give him a follow, and then you can watch him after I finish streaming. Actually, no, fuck him. Fuck Computer Booter. Screw him. Yeah, back in 5 minutes. Mic check. Hello. We should be back. Sup? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo. You're back. Good. Good, 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 good. That's the first time in about a month I've shut my PC down. I was waiting for some people to come back in before I continue. Hey, Soxican. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Muchas gracias. Well, that sucks. All good. Yep, cool. That sucks. I must remember to put this RAM back in. Must remember to put that RAM back in. That was really awkward to get to as well, because the cable management's really, really tight in my PC. Well, we've got it anyway. That will look good in this board. No, this is my RAM. This isn't staying in this board. No, this definitely isn't staying in this board. I would buy something similar, but no. What happened to this motherboard? That is all going to be announced in good time. Damn, how much power does this thing take? Oh, I don't think I can power this. Will it work with just one PCI Express? Sorry, one CPU, two CPU powering? Or I'm going to need to bodge something together to power it. I mean, this is only a, what, 450 watt power supply? 430 watt power supply? So I don't know if you to power it. Yeah, I mean, it is a low powered chip, so it's fine. Right, okay. So what we have here is something a little bit different to what I normally work on. This is a Asus Prime Z490A. It's a £250 motherboard, and I bought it for £30 from eBay. So the reason that this was sold is because it's actually brand new, by the way. But the reason this was sold is because the person who bought it, they tried to install it into their PC and they damaged it. So they sent it back to Asus, not realising what they'd done, or, well, they might have realised, who am I to judge, I don't know. But basically, they sent it back to Asus under warranty, and Asus sent it back with a nice orange sticker on it with an arrow pointing to a nice big scratch. So apparently it turns on, but it just don't display anything. So yeah, they sent it back saying no warranty for you, good sir. And yeah, there we go. So it got sold on eBay. I managed to bag it for £30. Can't remember if I paid postage on it or not, but I managed to bag it for £30. So all good. We're going to try and fix it. Looks like we're going to have to do a bit of trace repair, but what I'm going to do first is just inspect the CPU pins and make sure they're not damaged. So I'm going to pop it under the scope and have a look. So let's just zoom out a little bit. Let's get it in focus. There we go. So I can inspect the pins first on the CPU and just have a look. And by the way, if you're watching this back of the video, I'm live streaming this on Twitch right now, so check me out, twitch.tv/TheCod3r2015. Link will be in the description. And also, if you are watching the back of the video and you're not subscribed, I am incredibly disappointed, and I'm telling your mom. Don't think I won't do it. If you get subscribed now, then we'll let it lie. We'll forget all about it. But anyway, no pins damaged. Good. Awesome. So now we can build this into a bit of a test rig for the initial assessment. So along with that, I bought a Intel CPU. Where the hell have I put that CPU? Oh damn it, where have I put it? It's around here somewhere. Oh shit, where have I put it? Fuck. I had it this afternoon. Because it only come this afternoon. The board come this morning, yesterday, but the CPU come today. Where did I put the thing? Shit. There it is. I put it up on my shelf. Well, there we go. So yeah, I bought a CPU. This is, I think it's a 10150. Let me just double check. Right, so the CPU I bought was a Intel Core i3 10105F. This is literally just for a test CPU. Not really bothered about the spec on it. All I care about is the fact that it's supported on this board. It was the cheapest CPU that was supported on the board, and I didn't want to be spending like 200, 250, 300 pound on a CPU if I can't fix the board, because I don't have another board that supports this this socket. I use an AMD in my own streaming PC. So yeah, I paid £40 for that with £4.93 postage, and I paid £30 and £5 postage. So yeah, like £80 it's cost me all in all. But this board, and bear in mind it's brand new, according to the seller, it's brand new. So we tried to return this board to Asus based on original no display boot issue, but they've returned it to us based on a scratch underneath the board. So now we have to sell as faulty for spares. So yeah, according to the seller, well, from what I can make out from the description, it's brand new, but obviously got damaged during installation. And it does match up to the description as well, and the photos and stuff. So yeah, I assume this sticker is what Asus would have put on there to pinpoint the damage, but that's why they've refused the warranty. So, I mean, you can't really blame them for refusing warranty on that. There's very obviously damage on it, which I'll show you under the microscope in a minute. But yeah, I didn't want to spend too much on it, so I just bought a cheap CPU. But if I can get it working, then I'll probably put an 11900K in it and build it into a gaming PC for my kids for Christmas. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. So yeah, I've got my test rig. I've just stole 16 gigs of RAM out my own PC. So now my PC is sulking a little bit because it's only got 16 gig in it, but it's fine. So I'm going to just get this all set up and prepared, and then I will, yeah, where's pin 1? There it is. Yeah, I'll get it all set up and prepared, and then we'll see what's going on with it. Pop goes the weasel. There we go. So I've got a basic stock cooler. Obviously, if I get it working, I'll be liquid cooling it and whatnot, so yeah, it's fine. Let's just clean off this thermal pasta that it came with. So apparently the cooler on this CPU has never been used, and apparently the CPU itself barely had any use as well. So yeah, I could set it up as a little, well, I could use the CPU and set up a little office PC with it, I suppose. Or, I don't know, a NAS or something. I'll find a use for the CPU. I'll get rid of that stock thermal paste. Not for any specific reason other than the fact that it's got no cover or anything on it, so obviously it's not going to be clean or anything like that. I'll put some MX4 on it. Don't think it has integrated graphics. It should have integrated graphics. It doesn't. F processors doesn't. Really? Well, that's gonna suck. Because I ain't got a graphics card. I ain't got a graphics card. I have not got one. At all. You can see if it boots. Yeah, I can use the lights on the board, I suppose. I didn't know they didn't have integrated graphics. I might have to buy a cheap graphics card to finish the video, I guess. Which way do you turn these? That way? Ah, that's secure enough. Nice motherboard, yeah. Yeah, it is a very nice motherboard. I didn't know they didn't have integrated graphics though. But I can have a look at the boot LEDs and see if it comes up with any error codes, I guess. I also didn't realise that my stupid fan was trapped. Right, where is my CPU fan? There it is. Let's get that wire out of the way. And no, I'm not using any kind of ESD protection because I'm a gangster. Yeah, so I might have to buy a cheap GPU just for testing. Didn't know that. If I do, I'll just have to work on it in a couple of days. Buy one from Amazon, send it back the next day. Ha! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Right. That's PCI Express. CPU. The VGA should light up. Yeah, maybe. Right, there we go. That's connected enough. Let's grab a pair of cable. Got a pair of LED. This appears to be no pair at all. GeForce 210. Yeah, I could probably pick up a GeForce 210 for 10-15 quid. That ain't pairing on at all. Check that battery. A small number of boards won't work if it's low. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I can check it. I actually can't check it because I've just unplugged my multimeter. Yeah, that's not turning on. That's completely no power. That's not. That's not the display issue that was described. So unless it's something to do with those traces. Huh. Let's make sure nothing's shorting out on the table. No. Thank you, 7. No, that's power button, mate. That's power switch. That's what it's like. That's what it's marked as on the board. Thermal cam. Don't think that's going to be much help. Nah, there's nothing getting warm on that board, mate. Nothing at all getting warm on that board. Close up of the switches. Oh, it's definitely the power switch. I can pop under the microscope and give you a close up, but it's 100% the power switch. It actually says power switch on it. Microscope. Hello. Why is my microscope gone off? Hang on. One moment. The power LED light is fairly weak. I'm wondering if this power supply is powerful enough. Yeah, it's not powering on. I can't have unplugged my power supply. My multimeter. Let's just... Right, give me some tweezers. Give me some tweezers. Trying to force it to turn on. Crap PSU and RAM in the wrong slots. RAM are not in the wrong slots, mate. Closest and opposite to the CPU is the correct slots. Right, let's disconnect power. There's a PSU fan spinning. I don't think so, no. Actually, yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think it was. Gordon, it's not wrong. I'm telling you now, it's not wrong. Closest to the CPU and opposite to it, mate. And either way, it wouldn't, RAM wouldn't stop it booting anyway. The RAM wouldn't stop it powering on, no matter what. Right, that is not powering on at all. 2 grey slots. Oh well. Well, I'm used to AMD, alright? So... I've got to have 3.3 volts on the power switch, by the way, because it's lighting up. But no, the RAM isn't going to stop it powering on no matter what, so... Either way, don't care. Try that, Jamie. Unplug the CPU power cable at the top left and try it. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, now it's lighting up. Hang on. Well, it was. No. Damn it. That one's not going. Try booting without it. No. We've got a red light. Nope. Is that the GPU? No, it's CPU. I can read. No, VGA is, well, GPU is there. But no, it is not working. It's recognizing the CPU power. So that light's going off. Oh, I know people can do it now. I'm not using a 6.2, I'm using a 6+2, I'm using a 2+2. I haven't got a 6+2. I'm wondering if it could actually be those traces. But how is it that 4+4, whatever it is, yeah, I don't know. Not a PC geek, so I don't care. Whatever it is, but I'm not using a 6+2. I wonder if it can be them traces. They could be power lines, maybe. I don't actually know what they are, but that's the problem. I haven't really looked at them. That weren't secured very well, was it? 4+4, yeah, whatever. Let's try removing the CPU actually. How about 2+2 is 4? That's quick maths. There's that. Let's pair it on without the CPU and try that. Over pasted. Meh. Did it for testing, mate. It doesn't really matter. The CPU was never going to stay in here, so it don't matter. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it without the CPU quickly. Well, let's try it without anything, rather. No CPU, no RAM. If that don't work, then I'll try fixing them traces. Because they've got to be fixed anyway to get this board working. If it still don't work, I'll have to look into something else. Don't know what. No. No, nada. No lights. No lights. Whose motherboard is it? It's one I bought off eBay for £30, mate. Yeah, no lights at all. So I think I'm gonna fix them traces, or try and repair them traces, because it is pretty close to the power connector here. I thought it would have been RAM lines or something being that close, but it might not be. So it could be that we've got a 5 volt or a 3.3 volt missing because of them traces being damaged. So I guess it's probably best to try and fix them before we go any further. It's a Z490. Let me just yeah, let me just pop that back on there, protect the CPU pins. So that's some pretty deep scratches. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty damn deep scratch right there. So we've got a bunch of traces going over here. Where they're going to. So they're not data lines for the RAM. It goes to. Roughly goes to here. Novoton. Or Novoton. Is that BIOS? Or Nuvoton? And possibly some going to some of these MOSFETs as well. Look for F7002. Yeah, so those lines are 100% cut. Definitely 100% cut. So I think we need to fix them before we do anything. That could literally be stopping it from powering on. Definitely cut. Yeah, I really don't know how that happens. Genuinely don't know how it happens. But apparently some people can do it. To be honest, it looks a little bit like, what's the name? Is it Wolverine? The one with the claws? I don't know. Not really into that sort of crap. I'm grabbing a smoke before I do this. I reckon Travis did it, to be honest. I reckon Travis did it. Yeah, I'm going to grind away and make sure it hasn't hit a trace below, but that sounds like a good movie, doesn't it? A trace below. Right, let's do a bit of grinding. So, it does look like it ends there. Whoops. Okay, so that trace seems okay. Whatever the hell this is that a ground point? No, it's sliced through. No, it's not. It's just a. So I don't know how far that goes, so I'm just gonna grind a fair bit of it away. Right, IPA. I'm wondering if we've got some cracked solder joints as well, maybe. I'm going to need to grind a little bit more. Exactly, I'll make it back on a video. I don't think he's gone down through any other layers, so I think that's fine. Yeah, so he completely took out two of those lines by the look of it. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Look at it. Yeah, that did an awful lot of damage. I don't think that trace is much to worry about, really. Just given the fact that it looks like it's a ground. I should probably plug my multimeter back in. Stupid capture card. Turn back on. So I don't think this top trace is really an issue. be honest. It looks like that's a ground point. Let's just go continuity. I need to find a common ground. I guess I can use the IO shield. Yep, got a common ground. Apparently that's not ground. But I don't think it's damaged enough to worry anyway, to be honest. But apparently that's not ground. I should probably grind a little bit further down the line just to give me a separate place to test to. Apparently those two are connected. Those two are very visibly not connected. Whoops, you can't even see. He's going to go in and out of focus, by the way, because, well, unfortunately, that's microscopes for you. Right, well, I'm not going to a contact on this. Apparently it's just these two. The rest of them are apparently fine. It's had a bit of flux. I'll find out where they go in a minute, but I'm just going to run the jumpers to them. Just to fix it up. I am going to add solder to the rest of the traces though, just to strengthen them a little bit. That one, whoops, guess I need more flux than that. I can always mask these anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Whatever you do, don't let Linus or Jay's 2 cents near that board with an iron. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Those guys can't solder. Bit of hot air just to loosen the flux up. And jumper wire. Where be my jumper wire? There it is. So I've got some 0.17mm wire. That should be more than sufficient. I need some proper tweezers. Those tweezers are no good. Those tweezers be naff. There's one. Just tin some more wire. I'm going to do this one a little bit further away. So I'll go to there. Whoops. Right, just need to position it a little bit. These are very likely going to be some sort of data or signal lines, so I want to try and keep them as close to being factory as possible in terms of trace length and things. There we go. I am going to clean up these joints, by the way. I just need to put some fresh flux down. Well, this bottom joint anyway, not the top one. The top one's fine. The bottom one's a little bit rough. Oi. If it can withstand the rigorous scrubbing of the brush, then it can definitely withstand the heat and stuff that gets generated on there. It's not going to be really much heat generated on these lines anyway, but you know. Right, let's just adjust this line a second. There we go. That should do it. Right, it be conformal coating time. I'm almost sure I've got some black coating, so bear with me. Right, I know it's in a box, and I know what box it's in, but I really can't be bothered to empty the box out to get it. So yeah, I'll just find my my green stuff instead. If I can find the green solder mask. I keep calling it conformal coating. I know it's called solder mask, alright? I'm well aware of that. Right, here it is. Here it is. It does support the CPU. It definitely supports the CPU because I checked. In fact, I searched specifically for this CPU based on the official supported CPU list. It's not the Z790, the 490. Nope, it's 790. 490. See, now you're confusing me. Right, solder mask down. That'll protect it from the elements. UV light. You can all get blinded for a bit. You've been trolled. Gordon can't troll me. Now who's going to run a GPU over? Absolutely no one, because I'm not giving my address out. Gordon knows he can't troll me. I am going to put another layer on this, by the way. Meet you on the corner. Yeah, then you just walk up the street and see where my car is. Dear. No, I'll buy one. I'll buy a GPU. $14.99 for a GT 210. Fuck yeah. Best gaming PC on Facebook, that. No, I'll buy one, mate, to use as a test card. It's 15 quid. It's not a big deal. I appreciate it though. Ordered. Ordered. Right. Let's put another coating of conformal coating on this. Do. I do use some mechanic products, yeah. The solder mask I'm using right now is mechanic, and so is the UV light. I don't use many mechanic products though, to be honest. They are a little bit overrated, to be honest. But they are good enough. They're not the best out there, but they are good enough. There we go. A little bit more there. Yeah, that'll do. Good. Good. I'll send you my 4090 for testing. You won't get it back. I wouldn't have a PSU powerful enough to test anything like that anyway. It's got to be a low power GPU because I've only got a 430 watt PSU for testing. There we go. Good. Sad times I'm stuck with a 3090. I've only got a 3060 Ti in mine. It's fine, does the job. Works perfect. What I might do tomorrow, just for the sake of this video, is just like literally rip my own graphics card out and film on the SD card for it. Like, that's an option. Right. We're good. Or at least I hope we're good. There's no other markings on it to say that it's been damaged anywhere else, but who am I to know? Who am I to know? What about now? What about today? Is that the right way? Nope. All that I was meant to be, and what if our love never went away? Right, let's put him in the right slots to stop Gordon moaning like a little girl. Alright? I am used to AMD, so you can forgive me for putting him in the long slots. I'm not an Intel user, alright? I'm intelligent-ish, sort of, kind of thing, but I'm not an Intel user. Just saying. Bleh. Plus, I'm not a cheap bastard when it comes to PCs, so I've got 4 slots of RAM in my PC normally. So I don't normally have that issue. How is that? Oh, it did pop out. Alright. Alright, it did pop out, didn't it? It just didn't ping. Damn, I hate these connectors. I hope that was the cause. Otherwise, this board is dead, isn't it? 2-minute poll should he ask Sarah how intelligent he is. Sarah doesn't have a clue. That is so sad, Gordon. I already know what my IQ is anyway. Right. Just take the other 16 gig. Right. Now is it going to power on? No. No, it's not. Lol. Not really sure where to go from there, if I'm being completely honest. Not really sure at all. Oh. What's that? The light flickered off then for a second. Don't know if it was me shorting something out. Apparently it's not got onboard graphics, no. Nope. Short the power pins. What power pins? If you're talking about the PSU, I've tried that. I'm wondering if this could be a power supply issue, but I don't think it is. It's trying, but it's not having any of it. Something's shorting. I'd need a schematic to find out what power rails activate and stuff first. It's definitely trying, but oh, it went for longer. So just leave it for a minute. Now I'm wondering if it is my power supply. No, it can't be my power supply, surely. Could be RAM training. Nah, definitely not. Is there a... So wondering if there's a BIOS flashback button on here at all. Just in case it's a BIOS issue. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't need anything else on here. Hang on. Apparently that's not the right header for shorting out. But it's not working either way. No. I don't know what else it could be. The original fault was apparently no display. This ain't even pairing on. I can't see a BIOS flashback header on here at all. Like, there's no flashback button. There is a header here that says CPU overvolt. Like CPU OV. Let's try moving that. Wait for that light to go out. Nope. Why am I doing that one? It was the wrong one. No. No, I'm not seeing any options to reset the BIOS or anything. Like no jumpers. Surely he doesn't need a fan, right? As in a case fan to boot up. It would just come up with a BIOS warning, if anything, I'm assuming. Try 1 stick of RAM, as RGB RAM can cause problems with some motherboards. Bear with me a sec. Right. Okay. When I jump at the clear TC, we get the RGB lights. It still don't power up. Is that a BIOS fault? Pull the battery and short him. Should be getting RGB without pairing on the motherboard. Yeah, I know. It could be a BIOS fault. I do have a feeling it could be a BIOS issue. Now I could hook up the thermal cam, I guess. If I can find it. Hang on. It's definitely not bad RAM. The RAM's come out of my PC. 100% the RAM's good. By the way, I'm forcing that on. There's no LEDs at all. I'm forcing that on, by the way. As soon as I remove that. CPU could be bad. Possible. I don't 100% know. But it's not powering on without the CPU on as well, by the way. I would have thought the CPU would have powered on. I would have thought it would have powered on with the CPU. Without the CPU, or even if the CPU is bad, surely it wouldn't stop it from powering on. Unless it was short. Then obviously it wouldn't, but yeah, that's what I was just doing, just removing the cooler. Just to see if the CPU is getting warm, see if there's any signs of life. See, the problem is I don't know what I'm looking at when it comes to boards. Like, I don't have a clue. I don't think the CPU is getting warm though, because the heatsink's not. Nah, there's no power going to that CPU at all. Power supply is running, which means the board's apparently turning on. Yeah. And the CPU is not even remotely warm. Not even remotely warm. I don't actually know the pin out for the BIOS. For the BIOS chip. That's actually not a bad shape though. Let's look for some test voltages. That should get RGB without being powered up. But that could be disabled in BIOS. But yeah, that CPU not even remotely warm. But the board's not turning on though. I'm forcing power through that. I'm forcing that to turn on. What LED's on for RAM? There is no LED on, mate. Definitely not. And 3.3 volts at the power button. Nothing at power reset. 5 at hard drive LED. 5 at power LED. 3.3 at that power switch. I don't know what the BIOS is. Are there these new OVO chips here? .58 volts, 12 volts, 5 volts, 3.16. I'm assuming there's some voltage drop there. Damn you. $12 volts. Should be a Wimbond chip. I'm not seeing a Wimbond chip. Ah, there it is. .3, 3.3, ground, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3, ground. Could be a Duff CPU. I certainly hope not. That's not even... That should be burning my skin. Then it's not. It's not doing a damn thing, is it? Will it attempt to pair on without the CPU? Or should it attempt to pair on without the CPU? No. I'm not convinced about the CPU being the cause. Because I'm pretty sure it would boot... What did you bridge to get the RGB? Clear TC. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was when I shorted it. I'm wondering if it's corrupted BIOS. Can't do a flashback. No, but I should be able to download a BIOS for it. And program it manually. Uh, no, I haven't got another PSU. Not apart from my own. Right. Prime Z490. That's a cap file. I'm supposed to use a cap file. Does anyone have a source for a BIOS dump? Make a backup first and download any BIOS version from ASUS support. Open a Prime ASUS cap. BIOS with UEFI tool. Right, okay. Apparently I can use something called a UEFI tool. Open image file. Select extract body. Save the file as ROM or bin. Right. Let me just open this BIOS file I've just extracted. It appears fine. I can take a backup of the BIOS anyway. So yeah, I'm going to try, just on the off chance that it is a BIOS issue, I'm going to try updating the BIOS with the, what do you call it? With the latest BIOS from ASUS. I've just extracted it. Just bear with me, let me just get this in focus and then I'll shift it over. Just on the off chance that it is a BIOS issue. You never know. Could sort it out. I'm not convinced that it's going to be the CPU. Should probably be careful with that, it's plastic. Should probably put a nozzle on this, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's a BIOS or not, but well, once I actually remove it, it's quick and easy to actually try it. And I can always take a backup of the existing BIOS, just for the sake of if it goes wrong or anything. Where's my fucking nozzles gone? Where the hell have all my nozzles gone? I've got literally no nozzles on my desk. Really? None? Well, one. That nozzle's way too freaking thin. Way too thin. I should probably remember where pin number 1 was. Bottom right. There we go. Right. Warranty definitely void. Yep. Right, let's have a look. So, oh, hang on. Neo programmer. Detect. There it is. Open. No, no, we don't want to do that. We want to read that. I mean, seems okay. Obviously, there's not going to be much we can read on that because Yeah. But it seems okay. I'm going to take a backup of it. So save that as Z490-A. So save that. Don't know. Is this right? Yay or nay? I think that is the BIOS, but the BIOS. It's a Winbond. It's a Winbond no. So let me just have a look. Just to double check. I haven't done anything destructive, so. Is that it? IN2036. Oh, that's apparently only 1 meg. Whatever the frick that is. The one I just took a backup of. Search for VS or version in the chip you just read. Hang on a minute. Value not found. I mean, it's got a Zeus on it. Like, I did clock that it said a Zeus something. But 1 meg does seem a bit small. How big is the... Let me have a look how big the that file is. It wouldn't have written anyway if it's too big. Yeah, that file is 16 meg. Found something on the forum, look in Discord. General? W25Q18 by M2 Wi-Fi. Right, I can see one there. Alright, I can see one there. That means I've got to remove that. That shield. Huh, really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get out. Do it now. How do you remove these? Oh, come on. I don't have pliers. I don't have any pliers. What the fuck? Oh, no, they're not. No, the screws. I thought they were them clips. Man, I'm too tired for this shit. I really am. Oh, that was a heatsink for the PCH. All right. Well, that's a giggity voice. A tech with no pliers. Yep. I have actually got some, but not here. Is that a programming header? Yeah, I haven't got a header for it though, so I'm going to desolder the fucker. So what have I got to do? Have I got to program both of these? No, I won't mix them up. I won't mix them up. Right. Let's go for number one. Hang on, did that even detect the right chip? Yeah, apparently. Right. So, speed that again just to make sure. It's not, this is it. What do you mean? Is this not the BIOS? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. And after to me. Well, I'm going to grab a smoke and put the kettle on. Someone do me a favour though, next time I go to buy a PC motherboard, someone come and punch me in the jaw. Get yourself a T56. I didn't actually pay for this, mate. It was gifted to me by Acids. And typically I wouldn't have to read a 16 meg chip. I only have this for PS5 BIOSes, so it takes like 11 seconds. Right, there we go. So let's back that up. So desktop BIOS done. 16 meg. Okay, so let's open that. Erase and write. There you go. Yeah, it's alright for PS5 knows. It does the job. So what am I doing? Am I just where did the BIOS dump come from? The files for updating aren't complete. It came directly from Asus. It came from there. And then I use the UEFI tool to extract it. What the network won't run on this, you mean? If it doesn't, I could always find a backup from somewhere, surely. I'll just put it out there and ask someone for a backup of their BIOS. I'm sure someone will have one somewhere. I've got a backup anyway. What? I'm feeding. Alright, I've got to feed the kitties, apparently. There you go. Damn kitties. Yeah, but wouldn't that be for if Windows is actually running on it though, Gordon? I did see that. Well, that's programmed anyway, so let's have a look. I'll just pull this off. I should probably install that other chip. I guess. I should probably also be able to see what I'm doing. I thought that chip was cracked then for a minute. Oi. Solder. And probably a bit more flux as well. There you go. Right. Let's just see if it wants to power up. Nope, there's no RGB. And no power. No change at all. A CPU would help, yeah, but it should at least attempt to power on without a CPU or show some signs of life, surely. Nope. Nope. Still get signs of life when I clear CMOS. Well, you're not going to get out of there, mate. You are not going to get out of there, unfortunately. No. Wah, wah, wah. She dead. Stone dead. The weird thing is, we're getting lights when I clear CMOS. It don't really make a lot of sense, does it? Really don't make a lot of sense to be getting lights when we clear CMOS, but then no signs of life at all. It's very unlikely to be the PSU, because I know the PSU works. 100% the PSU definitely works. And I can verify that right now, because I do have a test rig. Well, I say a test rig, it's just a board, but I can verify the PSU working right now. Let's put this RAM back in this board. I'm getting power rails, yeah. So if I hook this power supply up to this board and CPU RAM combo I've got here, can't remember which one is power. That one. Huh? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. It could well be my PSU. I could be sat here fault finding this, and it could be the PSU all along. What the fuck is going on with this? What is going on with this PSU? This PSU was working last week. Hang on, no, that's not the... I don't think that's the jumpers. Let me just find out what jumpers are which on this. No, there is the headers. That is the headers. I think this power supply is faulty. No, the board's good. The board's good. I've had this board working with this power supply. That's the odd thing. I've had this board working with the power supply. No, it's an EVGA. Looks like the power supply's fucked. It's not working. I need to buy a new power supply. God, that's annoying. I can buy an EVGA 600 watt for £45, 500 watt for £38. 500 watts all right for testing, right? I'm not messing with the PSU, not for the sake of 30 quid. £600 watt I can get by 7 PM today. Yeah, it could be, but I'm not going to fault find a PSU. I've ordered another PSU. We'll try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. The good news is I've done the traces on it, so if it is the PSU, then in theory that board should work, right? I mean, I'm not going to get the GPU tomorrow, but yeah, in theory the board should work. You might have to restore the BIOS. Yeah, it's fine. I could use my own GPU, possibly, or I could borrow my sister's GPU. Well, my nephew's GPU. Yeah, I could possibly borrow my nephew's GPU. I've got the BIOS as a backup anyway. Apparently not on that CPU, no. I should just buy an RX 580 and send it back. Oh, why didn't I just buy the GT 730? I could have got it. Oh no, it's tomorrow. How's it going, Retro? Time to Amazon a cheap refurb as a test bench. Yeah. Well, you're welcome to send me an RX 580 from Amazon on same day delivery. No, I'm not buying a 580. It's too much money, £120 just for that, just to test it. Not when I plan to buy a graphics card anyway. I'll pull my own graphics card out and I'll just record in on the SD cards, I think. Probably my best option for now. Or just wait for the test card to come, the GT one. So yeah, I'll carry on with it when I get the parts. Never mind. That's pissed me off. Nothing I can do though. Alright. Let's work on something else, fuck it. Not spending long though. Put that shit to one side. I'm not sure, Retro, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure. One second. Right. Cheers, Retro. Thanks, mate. Right, let's work on something else. If you don't work, can we see it ran over by a car? I would snap it, but I ain't got the fucking upper body strength for it. No, it's a nice board, that is. Let me just price a couple of things up before I work on this anyway, because I want to know roughly what it's going to cost me to actually build it into a PC. TV? No. Definitely not. Too big, mate. Can't do that on a live stream because I can't. I can't get the cameras in there. Right, so it's about £100 for a power supply. It's about £80 for RAM, for 32 gig RAM, about 180. About £400 for a CPU, so about, let's say 600. Probably about £100 for an AIO cooler. About 700 with a case, 800. Probably about £1,000 to build a PC, not including the cost of the motherboard. If I include a monitor with that as well. Oh, I've got SSDs for days. I've got a 512 gig SSD sitting literally on the side of my desk. Well, no, it's fell on the floor, but a 512 gig SSD right there. Just sat there doing nothing. I've got 1 terabyte Xbox SSDs all over the place as well. Probably about 5 of them. So, yeah, I'd just use one out of a console. Yeah, there's one. Probably stick 2 of them in it and RAID 0 it. Because, let's face it, what data is going to be important on a kid's console? I've got a NAS anyway, so everything we need is on the NAS. Right. So, Mr. Computer Booter has been really bugging me, and no, that's not my address. Bugging me to fix his PS5 because he's not good enough. He's been proper bugging me to fix it. So he sent it over along with the bug. I guess we've got the bug for fixing, eh? Oh, only 18 people watching his stream. Oh, it's a shame. He's such a loser. No, anyway, I'm live streaming this on Twitch if you're watching it back as a YouTube video. So I'll leave a link to Computer Booter's channel. He's a good friend of mine. We like to have a laugh with each other, but he sent me this PS5 motherboard that he couldn't fix. Asked me if I could give it a go. And he thought it'd be funny to put a plastic bug in there because that's just the kind of loser that he is. So, yeah, we're going to keep that and we're going to name him Booter the Bug. I'm going to put him in some epoxy resin. His new name is Booter the Bug. Booter the Bug. Ah, what's the matter, Booter the Bug? I can't fix a PS5 because I suck. Yeah, Booter the Bug can't fix PS5s. So, let's see if we can. Let's see if Code of the Cunt can do it. Shall we? Absolutely shocking. Supposed to be a technician, no ESD protection. Terrible. That's not really SD protection. You might think it is, but it's not. I can't actually remember what's wrong with this. No, on a serious note, me and Booter are good friends, and he couldn't figure this out, so I asked him if he could send it over to me. And I would give it a go for him. So, I'm going to put it in a test housing, and we're going to see what the dealio is. Oh, that's it, it's no display, yeah. So, no display on this. Is this digital or disc? Digital, sweet. First thing we're going to do, because this is digital, the first and most important thing that we've got to do on this, and this is important, okay? We're going to take Boot of the Bug's BIOS. There we go. So there's Boot of the Bug's BIOS. We're going to solder it onto my BIOS reader. I'll just blind you all for a second there. So I'll set that on there. There we go. So now we are going to hook this up to the PC. I'm going to go to my desktop. We are going to detect his chip. And we're going to read it. Boop. There we go. So we are going to save this. PS5 no dumps. Booter the Bugs BIOS. So we'll save that. So we've got his BIOS file there. And then yeah, HXD. We're going to open Boot of the Bug's BIOS. And actually no. Change his serial number. Save as. Damn it. Cancel. Boot to the bugs. Backup BIOS. Damn it. Oi. Ah, oh, damn it. I can't, can I? Ha. I wasn't even reading the error message. Boot to the bugs BIOS new. And we're going to write that to his BIOS. Ha! Ha! Luzzy's from PCB way. What time is it in China right now? Whoops. It's 10 AM, it's just started work. There you go, that's programmed. So, whoops. Ha! Ha! Where's my ad spot? Oh dear. All right, let's just double check, make sure that actually reads correctly. So it's supposed to be a CFI 1015B. It's supposed to be a digital edition. So there's his original. AI 71702278. Ha! Oh, there's your new serial number, bitch. Oh, I'm hilarious. I am hilarious. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit, I'm too funny. I'm just too funny. Take that serial number, bitch. Oh dear, I'm hilarious. The screen's too small to read it. His new serial number is TheCod3r. Oh dear. I'm just too funny. Nah, it won't get a ban. Use any serial number you want. He'll probably change it back anyway. I've got his backup file. He sends me a bug, I'll change his serial number. Oh dear. Alright, enjoy that, Mr. Booter. Get trolled. Alright, a serious question, guys. Who's winning the trolling wars? Because I think it's me, personally. Right, let's have a look at this shambles of his. Let's have a nose. Oh, God, he sucks. God, he sucks. No, I'm kidding. You don't. Actually, he's had a cap or a resistor. Huh. Fancy HDMI tester time. Maybe. I've got to put it in a test housing first. I've also got to untangle this freaking multimeter test lead as well. I'm in the millions of ohms. So I think that's fine. I don't think it's a cap. I don't think it's a resistor, so that's fine. Alright. So it the circuit looks fine, but well, I'm going to test it. So I'm going to heat this up first. That's going to be the first thing I do. Is just heat this up. And just give it a really good clean, just to make sure that there's no flux in the port. But he did clean it. I did see it on stream that he cleaned it, but he spent a good 6 hours on this trying to get this to display, and then he ended up buying it off the customer because he couldn't get it working. And I persuaded him to send me just the board, because obviously this has come from America as well, right? So I persuaded him to just send me the board, and I said, right, I'll try and fix it, and if I can, I'll send it back. Well, I'll send it back anyway, because obviously it's his donor board. So he's paid like $30 to get this sent to me, or something like that. And then I said I'll cover the shipping back. It's just a challenge for me, just to see if I can get it working. You know, there's no real pressure on it, but you know, to get it working. But it'd be nice to. It'd be nice to be able to send him a working board back. So let me just gather up a test housing real quick. I need a test housing. I mainly just need a decent heatsink. Milo, I wasn't calling you. I was tutting to myself. I'm not letting you out anyway. You're not going out. Go to sleep. Silly animal. You silly animal. Keep the change, you filthy animal. What? You want a belly rub? Hello. Hello. You had a belly rub for a while, have you, mate? You never come in the house, that's why. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Right, anyway. Enough fussing the kitty. Enough fussing the kitty. Let's pop that on there. I'm going to grab a heatsink clamp. Bear with me. If you're wondering why I'm taking a heatsink clamp off another console, it's because the one I've got here is an EDM020 board, the one with the heatsink on it. But this is an EDM01 and the heatsinks are different. So, yeah, I had to find a proper heatsink for it. But the clamp will do. The clamp's fine. Right, so there's that. Now, I need a front panel. That's got no LEDs in it. Damn it. There's not a power button either. Hunting for a test panel with the buttons and stuff in it. There's one. That'll do. And a test power supply. That'll do too. Thank you. Wait a damn second. It is not booting up. It is not booting up. Huh. That power supply is faulty. Apparently. Better. Right. Wait for this to go to a white light. Just like that. Computer booter. Lots of faulty PSUs, yeah. Nah, Booter knows I'm working on this, Gordon. I told him. Right. Where's my... What's happened to my camera? Oi. Camera. There you go. No signal. It's a bit high. Yeah, no signal. Alright, well, there we go. So it does recognise HDMI. It did come up that it was detected, like that. So yeah, it's detecting, but it's not displaying. So let's have a look, see. So you finished your haircut, yeah. Did you lose a bet, you cheeky bastard? Cheeky fucker. Oh, what a prick. You cheeky little bastard. Right, well, luckily, unlike at computerbooter.com, consolefix.shop has the tools necessary to test your devices quickly and easily using the now back in stock ConsoleFix HDMI tester. Don't delay, buy today. Apparently we have all data lines and EDID and power and 5 volts. So why are you not displaying? Okay, it's a bit strange. So yeah, that is very odd. If we're getting everything that we should be getting, why are we not displaying? So I think the first thing we should do is just get some diode readings. I'm going to shut that down. I'm going to yawn a little bit. I'm going to fart. And then I'm going to unplug this. And then I'm going to get moaned at by someone. I can't believe you farted on a live stream, you dirty bastard. Can you force safe mode for low res? I can, yeah. Let's try that actually. Go on, let's try it. Why not? Let's have a nose, shall we? I do believe that David's already tried that though, computer booter, and it's not working for me either, unfortunately. So yeah, that is in safe mode and it's not working for me either. All right. Cool. Let's have a look, see. I did plug in HDMI, didn't I? Did I not? Did I really not just plug the HDMI in? No, fuck's sake. Alright. Alright then, we'll try it again. And this time I'll plug in the HDMI. Oh dear. I'm allowed to make a mistake, I'm tired. For safe mode. It's definitely on. Unplug it and replug it in. So it's detecting, but it's just not picking up a signal at all. Just for confirmation, I am going to plug in the LED just to make sure it's actually on. Yeah, we've got a white light. So yeah, no, not even low res output. Absolutely nothing. Stone cold dead ski. Forget shutting it down safely. Not needed. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't even matter. Right. So first thing I think I'll do is just get some diode readings of the HDMI port itself. Oh, yawn. Actually, let's test the filters first. So continuity. Yep, that seems all good. Let's just test for any shorts around the HDMI chip. You could have cleaned the board, couldn't he? But no, Computer Booter didn't want to clean the board. No, absolutely nada. Right, let's go into diode mode. No 0.5. 0.77. Right. How has that got a contact if there's no pad there? I mean, it's meant to be ground, but how has it got a contact if there's no pad there? Oh, you can't even see. Damn it. So I've just tested that one. That tests fine, 0.78. That one's actually reading as ground, but how? Because there's no contact there. Unless there's a pad underneath it. But I can't see a pad. 0.77. 0.77. Ground. 0.77. Same. Ground. 0.77. Same. Ground. 0.77. 0.6. Open. 0.52. 0.51. Ground. 0.48. 0.52. Right, I'm not sure what this resistor here is meant to read. Let's just have a look in resistance mode, see what it reads. 27,000 ohms. And resistance to ground on the bottom, 30k. Resistance to ground on the top, 3k. Let's have a look on a donor board and double check that, make sure it's right. Let's have a look, see. Leave one with the HDMI encoder on. So bear with me while I find one. Actually, I know where there is one. I got one. There it is. Right, donor board. Well, this is actually one of the 15 PS5s that I'm going to be working on soon. So, resistance to ground on the top. Interesting. 8.5k. Bottom 35k. Wow, that's way higher. Way higher. But that is a 27k resistor. Diode mode 0.32. Open line. It's a lot different, but don't think that's the cause. Don't think that's the cause. Let's look into something else. This resistor here. Might help if I was actually in resistance mode. 4.74k. I'm going to keep that in my head for a minute. $56k. Damn you. 7k. Let's have a look on this donut. $4.7. 56. 6.7. 22. 100. 55. 2255. $22. 55. 100. Yeah, that's all showing up fine so far. I think it could be the encoder. Could just be that boot has got a bad encoder. Could be that it's not soldered properly. I don't know. I'm going to clean it up and I'll inspect it fully. Doesn't quite look aligned to me. And it also don't look like there's enough solder on those pads as well. But it is putting out all the signals, so that's a strange thing. Like the weird thing is it's putting out the signals. But it don't look like there's enough solder on those pads to me. I could be wrong, but yeah, some of them joints are not soldered by the look of that. I can see a gap in between some of those pads. Let me see if I can get a better view of that. Let me just dry off this IPA. Whoops. Ah, damn it. There was freaking thermal paste on that stupid freaking cotton swab. Yeah, can you see those? They kind of look like gaps in between the pads. So let me try and pinpoint where I'm referring to. So it looks like they're not quite soldered on any of them, but these two in particular look like there's an actual gap. You see that? So they all could use a touch up, but those two in particular are pretty dry and just not soldered really at all. So it could very well just be that the HDMI encoder is not soldered properly on this. I mean, to be fair, in Bruce's defence, he was working on this for about 6 freaking hours trying to figure it out and trying to get it to work, and I think he did actually try multiple HDMI encoders. I think he got fed up in the end. Yeah, there's definitely some dry joints there. 100%. Alright. So just because he's putting out the data signals, it doesn't mean that it's putting out the correct resolution to display and things like that. So obviously those HDMI testers, they're not foolproof. You know, if it could be putting out all of the data signals, it could put out TDID, it could put out 5 volt and power, you know, pin 18, 19, etc., and still have no display purely based on one missing signal. Okay. So what I'll do then, just to improve my chances here, I'm gonna just tin this chip as well, just to improve the chances of making a nice decent connection. I do recommend I'm not sure if Booty use a brand new chip, but I do recommend always tin your chip if it's brand new at least. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, let's just get rid of this random solder blob off there. Picked up off my desk. Let's flow this chip back down. Let that settle down. Okay, grab a bit of a thinner tip. By the way, just as a heads up, I'm not going to be reballing the South Bridge tonight, so if this don't work and I can't get it working, definitely not reballing tonight. It is 3:45 in the morning, so I'll do my best tonight, but I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours. Right, let's go clean this tip. Right. This tip ain't happy, is it? I need to buy new tips. I really do. Yeah, I'll use a conical tip with some hot air. That tip's no good. Damn it. Where the fuck did that solder just go? Hate conical tips, man. Conical tips are the worst. Oh, I can't stand him. Conicals. Hate him. I just don't feel like I can get enough thermal mass on him. There you go. That is definitely soldered 100% perfectly. You will not get a better soldering job than that, my friends. And yes, I'm that confident. Yes, I know, I'm a cocky little prick. Giving the board a real good clean. Not that that makes a difference to the display, but let's clean it anyway and then I can inspect it properly. Oh, I don't like blade tips either. Really not a fan of either of them, to be honest. I like bevel and chisel tips, personally. Prefers to go all the way in. Right, anyway. Come on. Come on, Booter. There's just no contest, bruh. Cause probably cause you think you're better than me. There's just no contest, Mr. Booter. Almost as good as factory. Almost as good as factory. Yeet. To bypass the no links. Nightbot should have been modded. There you go. There you go. Sorry, Booter. There's no contest, mate. No. You lose. Well, on the soldering front, anyway. Is it going to work? I don't know. We'll see. Ah, no, I dropped... Oh. I dropped the toothbrush inside the bottle. Damn it. God damn it. I need my toothbrush as well. I really need that. I need to clean the inside of the port again. Come on. Don't drop it now. This is it. Oh, yes, sir. This is it. Don't get scared now. Come on. Oh, damn it. I really need that freaking brush. Come on. I'm on the edge of glory. Ha! Oh, he nearly went back in. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. And I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. And I'm on the edge with you. Yes, Hako is definitely worth the price, mate. Yes, absolutely. 100%. You could just buy the Hako knockoff. It's like £80 or something from AliExpress. If you go onto my online store, there's a link there to... Actually, I don't know if I put the link for the knockoff one. I'm pretty sure I put the link to it, to the knockoff one, but Louis Fossman reviewed it and he said it was pretty good for the price. I'm pretty sure there's a link on my website to it. Buy the clones. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. You can buy Hako clones. And honestly, to look at them, you wouldn't notice the difference. Do I have the link to the clones on YouTube? I'm not sure. Can't move the beach, that's what Boot is thinking. Cheers, Carlos. Sorry, I didn't see your first message there, by the way, Coldplex. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to ignore you, buddy. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see if round one goes to the TheCod3r. We'll boot at. But if round one does go to Booter, there will be a round two. Because Booter tried for about 3 hours, so he's got an unfair advantage on me. And I'm on the edge of glory. What the? I'm gonna put the bad power supply back in again. Really? I may have done. I think I need to mark that power supply. Well, that was inappropriate time for an ad. Yeah, sorry mate, that's not me that done that. That was Twitch, unfortunately. Sorry dude. That would have been Twitch, not me. My hands are here, so there you go. Right, is it going to display? Ugly Cam will tell you. Hey, WC, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers for gifting a sub, mate. Why am I so small today? Please. God damn it. Nope. Right, does he still actually recognise? Yes, he does. Yes, it does. All right. Looks like then one goes to Booter. Looks like then one to the Booter. To Booterville. Booter the Butt Bandit. Huh. Oh. Okay. He wasn't doing that before. That, I believe, is some sort of data corruption. Or intermittent signal. Let me just try it with, because that's with my own personal one. I didn't try it with that one earlier. I tried it with a brand new one. Bad HDMI port. No. Yeah, it's a brand new port. It's had trace repair on it. Yeah, it wasn't doing that before. It wasn't doing that flickering before at all. Don't think it's a bad encoder. Could be, but I'll tell you what. Let me just run to the toilet real quick, and I'll flick another encoder on. I'll give it a try with another encoder just in case. But it wasn't doing that before. It wasn't flickering like that before. Actually, just a quick question as well. Yes, it does. It does actually show up as PlayStation 5. But with no display at all. So, yeah. Alright, let me just run to the toilet real quick. That's ground, mate. It's not needed. They're on the online store, mate. They're on the store. Under tools. I think it's under tools. I'm not sure. Just search HDMI tester on the store, mate. Right. Sorry, I was busting for a wee. Okay. Right. Let's try a new chip then. Well, replacement chip. There we go. There we go. Not as clean as the last job or the last chip, but it's good enough. Good enough. And if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. He was trolling. Maybe it's cycling resolutions because it isn't seeing any EDID. No, it was picking up that the EDID was there earlier on. I don't know. I'm not sure. But certainly a strange one. Moment of truth. Right. Is it turning on? Is it going to display? No. No, it is not. Is it still detecting? Damn it, it's overheated on me. I knew that was going to happen. Knew that was going to happen. Damn it. It's because the board was still warm as well. My screws are a bit chewed now. Shut up, Milo. Milo, stop whinging. I'll let you out in a minute. So it's still not detecting. It's still not displaying. It is still detecting though. Milo, stop. You're not going to get out there. The window's closed. Animals. What's the HDMI tester saying? I didn't ask you, did I? Be quiet. Okay, it's no longer flickering. We've got all the signals there. That's what don't make any sense. It's all there. Everything. It's all there. Very strange. Very strange indeed. It's still registering as PlayStation 5 as well. Kitty, I'm not a climbing frame. Let's just try in safe mode. It's got to be the drunkest HDMI cable. Yeah, I think it could be something to do with the trace wires, maybe. Certainly not going to work on those tonight because, I mean, it's 4:16 AM, so I'm going to try it in safe mode real quick, but well, when it eventually shuts down. Kitty, please stop. Press and hold. Just take it to the back and shoot it. Yep. So let me just have a look. I will let you out in a minute, Milo. Chill. Yeah, so it's coming up PlayStation 5. But even in safe mode, it's not working. It's not doing nothing. Put it in the little box until Kitty says it's perfect. Oh dear. Right, okay, well, I'm done for the night. I need sleep. I need food and then I need sleep. So, yeah, it's 4:16 AM. You've won this round, Bruta, but the war's just beginning. I will get this board working. And you will have a PS5 that's got the TheCod3r 69 as the serial number. Yeah, I'm going to host Computer Booter. I'm going to raid Computer Booter. So, yeah, be sure to go and call him a prick. And, yeah. No, just call him a prick. Just call him a prick. Yeah, thanks everyone, I really appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out as always. And I'll see you all in the next one. Awkward 10-second silence while Computer Booter gets raided. 43 ready, 46, 50. 50 viewers ready. Right, take care everyone. Good night.